Hello everybody, this is Luccio back for some more vintage story. I don't know, I think I'm the only one online right now. Might have some more of the community join us later. Though I think Initia's out today. I don't know about Hippie or Ricky. Protag said he might join. So when I left off yesterday, I had just finished these iron ingots and I was going to make a iron shovel, I believe. Yes. But let me check on if we've had any food rot first, because I can use that to get some more compost going. What do we have over here? That's spelt porridge. No rot there. Okay, there we have a little. And I've got some that I need to empty out of a dish. Wish we had like a combine and sort button. Might be a mod for that somewhere, not sure. Okay. Let me go empty out this dish, and then I'm going plan for today is to get some greenhouse work done and maybe start gathering a bunch of clay for my future house build. Not sure. It is obviously still winter here. We are in February, though it doesn't seem to be as cold. It's only saying it's -2. Here's my bowl. Okay. Dump the water out. Quick look around here. Oh, that's just the blocks. We don't have any charcoal going at the moment. Here's my berry farm. Though eventually I would probably want to redo this involving a greenhouse so I could keep having berries go during the winter. We'll see. And I'd started some early work on the greenhouse, though unfortunately I think I'm going to have to dig up some of our high quality soil, which will unfortunately destroy it since it's already been the hoe on it, because I need a path through and the walls. I got to section these off. So each quadrant is currently a 13 by 13. And we can make rooms up to 14 by 14, which I guess I could just have all the entrances be from the outside instead of the inside, but I don't really like that. Our bees are dormant during the winter. Got our chickens over here, but they're just hanging out during the winter. We're not bothering to do anything else with them. We'll start taking care of them again when it warms up. That's another batch of eggs going there. We're not worrying if they're losing weight during the winter. That's Hippie's house over there in the background. Current place, at least. Ricky was working on that area. Do we have any compost going? None of them are sealed. They all look empty. Check out here. That's the honey batch going on, but we can't work on that again till till the bees are producing again. So let me, I want to refill my food bowl because I am very hungry. Grab that, and I'll just come back when I need some more. Let's see, we've got a bunch of jugs of wine up there, empty crocks. We are going through our food supply, but we've got enough, and I've got plenty of stuff to make more. We just ran out of fat for sealing crocks, but I could cook a bunch more meals, no problem. Okay. There's the hammer. Let's make me a shovel. Can I not work? Need to go use the other one. No, I need to heat it up first. That's what I'm missing. Doing these out of order. Put that in. Add some fuel. That in. And there we go. I always want to hit the wrong button instead of shift right click. And then when I do tend to want to hit shift right click, it winds up that that's not what I should hit. Great. Okay. So I'm trying out for the first time. I upgraded my internet a little bit to have faster upload. I'm testing that out. I believe I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Should have grabbed one of my community members to keep an eye on that for me and double check. Let me see. It does say I'm live there. I'll have to check afterwards on the streaming quality because I've also even got a video still uploading to YouTube. So we'll see how the quality turns out on this. I guess I could bring Twitch up and double check how its video quality is looking. Somebody had messaged me. Okay. Hang on, I'm going over to Twitch real quick to take a look. Click on live and it might be a little low quality. Keep an eye on it. Over here as well. Let's see, what's the quality looking like? Okay. Might have waited a little too long on that. We'll see. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Where's the shovel head? Nope. Shovel. There's the shovel. Okay, and switching over here. Let's go down. Okay. Slowly getting a bit better at this. Rotate that around. Missed that one. Split these off. Nope, that's not what I meant. Over. And split. There we go. Okay, I want a stick and a shovel head, and then that makes me a nice shovel. Put those back. And I'm going to go ahead and put up the charcoal. Let's see, did anybody bring... That's all charcoal and peat. Stone. Got granite over here a little bit. Let's see, I think that's granite and limestone were what Initio was bringing back. I want to put that back in. A little bit of slate, limestone, and a bunch of granite. Yep. So unfortunately, I do not think I have enough. What time is it? It's starting, not nighttime yet, but it's getting there. 42 on the rot. So this is where high fertility. Okay, so I won't have to destroy any of the terra preta, which would be really annoying if I had to do that. But to make these rooms, I need to seal off here. So let me grab this one. Wanted to do a little different color here versus the sides. I guess that won't actually destroy the underneath. That's water. So where do I want the entrance? That's the center. I haven't done doors in Vintage Store yet, so I'm not sure. Can I do a double door? Probably. Or set it up where there's a door on either side. These in. And grab the slate one. And the glass. Oops. Let's see how this works. I have not done this before in this game. We are learning as we go. Move my torch back over there so I can see better. And just a second. Okay. Yeah, that looks fine. Let me text my friend really quick that I went live. Have him take a look at the quality for me. No, where are you in my phone? Let's see. There you are. I'm live on Vintage Story now. Okay. And let's put some more glass over here. Build this out a little. I wonder if I put one on the wrong split space, do I get it back if I destroy it, or does it break the glass? Don't know. Most things it seems to be good about giving back in this game, but I could see glass being something that you break it, it's broken. Okay. Getting fairly late, so I might see 1900. So actually, it's not even 7:30 on in game. I'll wait till at least 10 probably before I send the character to bed. Okay. That's where doorway is going to go. Now that will, yeah, okay. Build my little wall here. Okay. And then the glass. No, I don't think I actually have enough glass to finish the whole thing, but we'll see. Possibly. It should be, let's see, 13 by 12, I believe, after I had to add in the wall at the front to have a doorway. we'll get this finished off here. It is quite late though. But if I finish this, then I don't have to go back and build. Well, I guess I don't have to build. I already have like a wooden ladder in my inventory I could use to climb back up the wall. Let's see, put that there. Not. There we go. Am I going to have enough to finish this? Do not know. Finished? Yeah. Not quite. Oh, that's annoying. I am exactly 1 block short. That's just sad. Okay. An accident. There I am. Are you hearing me double now? Okay, yep. I'd muted that, but why is it not picking up the Discord? You were probably listening to me in Discord. It looked like I accidentally muted the stream when I switched over. But why? Oh, hang on. Something's attacking me. I'm dying. Die. But you are not. It's not picking up the Discord, so I'm going to run back to base. Uh-oh. Don't starve. I had to do a rescue mission out to deliver food to Hippie last night. She'd gone on an exploration trip and then thought her crock was full of food, but it only had like 0.1. So when she went to refill her food bowl, uh-oh, nothing there. Did not go well. Okay, let me put back the soil I'd grabbed. And I could get at least a couple bloomeries built. So let me split these up. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, let's say 5, 6. Sure. That spot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. That used most of my fire clay bricks. We'll have to see how many of those I get back when these are done. There. There. Making lots and lots of glass. All the glass. Drop my shovel. I need my shovel. Okay, stack that one up. Yeah, especially with the snow, I'm seeing them crawl every now and then. It does seem more common. Or sometimes maybe it looks like they're crawling with the snow because it's deep enough that they're like half submerged. Kind of hilarious look. Quartz. Quartz. Okay. Before quartz chunks. Over to that one. Once I get these all set up, I'm going to play around with the audio for a second. Oh, you messed around with the boar. I need to grab charcoal. My food bowl away. Yeah, same. I keep thinking about that. I'm like, well, could set one here, but I have no idea where I'm going to settle permanently yet. I haven't looked into. Gotcha. No, I haven't even checked on the story at all. Yeah. Okay, those are lit. That one's lit. And last one. Lit. Are all lit up. Okay. Go back inside the base. Then going to put the quartz away for a moment and figure out what in the world. Oop, that's not what I meant. Give me my torch back. Is wrong with the audio. Okay. My audio is fine, but it's not picking up you. They're just normal. This word be the same. We're in Discord general. Yeah. Why? Oh, wait. Say something again. Now it's picking you up. Uh-oh. Is it picking me up too? No, it's not. Okay. I have no idea why. I had to like select what it had already had selected, and then suddenly it recognized it. Yeah. Yep. Here's the bed. And go to bed. Hey. Now let's check on those bloomeries. Glass. They would still all be quite hot. So I'd have to grab the tongs, I think. Well, or they can hang out in my inventory for a little while. As the glass cools down. Oh, and then I did get, was that all of the fire clay bricks back? Let me test this real quick. Might have been. Or at least a decent selection of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Not that I know of. Okay, so not all of the bricks back, but more than half. One, 2, 3, 4. So I do still need some. Need a meal first though, because I'm going to be starving before too long here. Okay. Switched it to where I can only hear you through OBS, not through Discord. So I'll make sure if it's staying okay. Back to the game. So if I'm not responding to you, it means something's gone wrong and you should send me a message in chat to check it. Those are all empty. Empty crock. There. Crock. Other one. We are working our way through our food supply. Pull that one up. Use a poultice. Huh. Okay. Props? I don't know. Guess if it's acts like it dropped a seed there or something, maybe. No earthly idea. That one over. Really wish I could. Things that don't. Huh? Nice. Yeah, now I've got low activity over here. I wish there was a way, the items that don't stack, that if I'm wanting to put down a lot of them at once, which really only is the bloomery, that there was a way to do that easily. As far as I know, there's not. Okay, I need charcoal. Grab more quartz. And has anybody grabbed any more flint? I don't think so. Got a little there. Really, I need to go on a flint run. I need to make more fire clay. So now I'm not actually remembering. Was it? Yeah, it was these things that I needed the fire clay for. Interesting. So is it springtime in your area? Huh. Okay, so it only does take as much charcoal as it needs. Interesting. Do I have any more clear quartz is the question. Quartz chunk, quartz chunk. Nope. Too bad. Wait, what was that? We do have a little bit of fire clay over there. Let me see if I... Yeah, that's how we make fire clay bricks. Okay. And put the charcoal back. Slate stone, put that back. Gonna go run through. Whoa. Initia's tunnel and see there's slate or shale hanging out in there. I could use either one in finishing my greenhouse I've got going on. Getting some more glass going. But I need flint. So hopefully his tunnel also has flint, actually. That would be handy. I gotta remember where the entrance to his tunnel is. I do not. Somewhere over in this direction. I don't believe he's fashioned an entrance thing around it yet to be like, oh, here it is. Though it was on the 0 line. So somewhere way. I think it was at at 0, 0? Would be quite a ways up here, but I could definitely see him doing that. Sow. Ooh, nice. Very nice. You need a feed trough. So during the winter, you'd have to look that up. I don't know if it's small or large. I would assume large for them. During the winter, you don't have to feed them, apparently. They just lose weight, but they don't die. They won't do babies unless they're fattened up. I don't think his entrance was all the way over here. I feel like I've gone too far. Wait, now I'm going back up. I did go too far. Okay, let's go back this way. We are into March. Nice. 0. Hello, little wolf thing. Will kill you because you will hopefully drop fat. And I need some. Let me harvest you. Nope, you didn't drop any fat. But the bushmeat is nice because it can rot and give me things as well. Yeah, if you have any rot that you don't want to be using, I will gladly take it from you. But only if you're not using it for yourself. Okay. 0. 0. That is definitely, he did not do the entrance at 0, 0. Did do it on the 0 line. So run back towards base along the 0, 0 line. Or the 0 line, not 0, 0. Where is a magic staircase or stairway going down? Or on the 0 line. But like 0. That's more quartz over there. Oh, there it is. Okay, let me put a marker. This is the secret tunnel entrance. What is a good... Do that and red. Nothing in the trunk. Okay. Now we're looking for discarded rock, preferably flint and slate. Would also take some shale. Running through the secret tunnel. So far, it seems very picked clean. Hopefully, I don't run into an enemy down here. And then I'll have to look up how to do the alloy. I know I got to get the ratio right for... Ooh. Here's where he's got glass, because part of it goes under a lake. You said a tin bronze pickaxe? Bronze. Shale. We'll run into some shale. That should say flint. And you'll have to look up the pigs or to see what they eat. Okay. Now things do still spoil in the troughs. Like, well, that and grain lasts a long time. So I would probably just have a grain, like have you're growing flax, use the actual grain part, any extra you have for feeding the pigs. This is pretty, but he said it was all full of rocks. So far, I'm not finding any rocks down here. Oh, can you send a message in chat as a test? So I'm trying out with the better internet, trying to dual stream on Twitch and YouTube, which seems to be working fine. Yeah, okay, it showed up. So I've got it showing Stream Elements doing the multi-chat, and it is showing up from Twitch. Awesome. So in OBS, from Stream Elements, I've got, it's called multi-chat, which supposedly combines the different chats into one chat. Yeah, so I need to check on that, both like what they allow legally, but I know my overlay is supposed to show my chat. Like, I set Stream Elements up that way, but while it's like correctly showing, like when I get hit the mic, get a new follower or something, it does not seem to show chat. But I know I've seen other people have that, so there's something I'm doing wrong. So I go back and forth on whether I even like streams that have chat showing or not. As if I'm watching live, I can have chat showing myself, and if I'm not watching live, why do I care? Where? Really wanted to find rocks that I didn't have to mine out myself. I'm at least finding spots that I could mine out, like slate and shale. Oh, here it is. Lots of it. Okay. I have no idea. Add mini. Why is it not? No, I want to remove mini. That's right. Okay. Lots of slate here. Good for the walls of the greenhouse. Oh, spooky in there. That's the middle of a cavern. I don't care about granite. Peridot, slate. Is there any shale? Or better yet, flint? No. I kind of wanted to see this redwood forest thing. Just go, that's more slate. Let's see, how did, if I put, I needed clay in the middle. I should have brought clay with me. Been making blocks while I was down here and consolidating space. And way more efficient. That's more slate. There's some peridot. Can't actually tell if the light in the distance is getting any closer. I feel like it's getting, oh, it disappeared. I think the light was just reflecting off white stone. That's more slate. Okay. No, you gotta alloy it. Oh. Well, that seems stupid. This is where I would really like a teleport back to base. I'm not having to run all the way through this stupid tunnel. So at least a decent amount of it is paved now. As the slab things that make you run faster. So not surface. Let's see. Probably you could. I know. I think I've seen Hippie dig down where like copper bits were, excavate that all, and then just go deeper and dig around. when she was like searching for iron and stuff. So I imagine that's how she found other things as well. Her party last night went well. Running at the speed of lightning. The stone's path slab. Really does make you go faster. Huh. No idea. I know in Hippie's exploration, she did find an interesting looking mountain yesterday, but I have no idea if it would be a granite mountain. It was just a mountain. Yeah, everything's snow colored right now. Which I'm assuming end of March is probably either partway through March or the end of March is when it's going to call it quits on winter for us. Running, running, running. So much running. At least this gave me the slate I needed. Still need a bunch of flint though. Yeah, I get why it's a good idea to like rush copper and then iron as quick as possible. Not only because those are useful, but so you stop using flint. So you can save your flint. Because it's needed for fire clay. I'm not sure yet. I was starting to work on the whole planning out my perma-base area, which sign of a good game. I got out the graph paper. But I don't know all the crafting rooms I might need yet. Like I want one for brewing, one for forging, a pit kiln area, so on. But I don't know if I know all of the crafting areas I'm going to need yet. Flint and shale, okay. Grab all this flint while I'm passing by. Really needed some shale too. Really wish I brought some clay down with me. Okay. I'm willing to get rid of the bone. And and that little bit of charcoal. I have to make myself a new mining pick and a new spear. I can play around with alloying when I do, because I'll have to do that unless for the spear, one way or the other. Can't make iron spears yet in the game. What? Oh, nice. That all. So, little chunk of flint. And how much shale was that? While I'm here, I'm going to grab Full stack of shale. All this before my pick breaks. Find a little more flint. At least got like 28 pieces of flint there, so I will roast that. I make some carbonized or calcified, something like that, flint. Then I'll have to grind it up, and then I mix it with clay. Get fire clay. Okay, I have a full stack of shale. Out for flint. And you really do run faster on these slabs. Nice. Okay, that's past the water section. I don't think I have crazy long left in this tunnel. Yeah, this is definitely not, this tunnel is not deep enough for metal, it seems like. Other than, no, he never even ran into anything like copper, I don't think. Probably just flat, not deep enough for anything. I don't know if you ran back all the way to that little communal area right now. There's some various mining spots around. You'd have to stumble on them. I don't have them marked, but where you stumble across a random ladder leading straight down in the middle of nowhere, that's one of Hippie's mining spots. Might or might not still have stuff in it. That's horrible sounding. Ew, that's a giant pit to nothingness. Hey. Oh, this pickaxe is so close to death, but it didn't quite actually die. Sit on these bloomeries, they're done. Yeah. Are done. Come on. Break, a little pick. Break. Let's go. I don't think it was in a crucible. We put over here that and grab some clay. I'm remembering this right. So I make the slate cobblestones. Okay, some more blue clay. Slate, slate, all the way around. Okay. And then a little bit of the shale. Wish I had been able to grab more of this, but I did not have inventory space. And then grab those and clear off one of the fireplaces. Okay. Grab some peat. And flint. And that over here. Huh? Oh, medium. Huh. No, where I am, it says current rift activity is medium. Calcinated. That's the name. Grab all those. Why? Slate stone. Interesting. Okay. Close that. Over here, put in the slate stone. A little shale stone left. But I had some there. Slate. Stone path. More flint there. Add in the flint. Ooh, there. Okay. The raw one. Oh. You about gave me a heart attack there. Thought somehow a drifter was opening the door. Yeah. Shut the door real quick. Sleep away. Make me some calcinated flint. Oh, I need charcoal in there. Why it's not working? Not getting hot enough. Why did I grab more peat? I don't want peat. I want charcoal. Okay. Now we'll get hotter. Do I have to do this in a crucible? I think so. Maybe? I'll need it. No, it's getting hotter now. Storm approaches in 6 minutes and 30 seconds. Calcinated. Okay, that was hot enough. Away. Oh, that's going to take a little while. Okay, we'll leave that alone. Grab the quartz. 6 minutes till the storm. Roof on one of these. Make another roof. 2 more of those. And split this up. 1, 2. Enough to still get another one? I think so. Lid on. Lid. There. Okay. 0. Grab the quartz. Add smeltable to it. And need some charcoal. Okay. And grab the torch. I'm going to set this all on fire. Using so many blueberries. But I will have a very awesome, though not perfectly designed greenhouse when I'm done with this. I'm gonna have to map out a giant greenhouse complex thing on my graph paper, because you can also stick berry bushes and fruit trees in greenhouses. So after I move, like this little area, I'm getting the 4 sections set up for crop rotation. And I figure it's good practice anyway. And then if we're going to move the entire thing, then I can just go through, destroy it, and to get building materials back. But no idea, other than I kind of like the idea of a redwood forest, but I don't know. To be determined. And let me grab. I'd find another one. Your little learning base definitely doesn't have to be your perma base. Huh. Wonder if it ends first or if they end at the same time. But just... Okay, where are you both, Thorn? Not seeing you, but something is shooting me. No, I'm out of food. That's what's wrong. Like, I'm losing health. Why am I losing health? Because I'm starving. You grabbed some meals while you were here? Get yourself restocked? Anything else has rotted yet? Oh, I can drop off those hides though. Are trying to save up some hides. Rawhide, medium. Okay, I've got 4 of those. Only I did not get any fat, and it was attacking. Storm approaches in 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Be prepared to spend some time inside. Yeah. Okay. Ladder. That down. I know some are considered insulating and some are not. I don't know if they, from what I read, it didn't sound like they had different properties other than that. It was just insulating or non-insulating. I think dirt was. Because dirt could be used in the making of the cellar. But like wooden doors are not, whereas fire kiln doors are. But that's from a very quick perusal of the wiki in relation to cellars and rooms. So take with grain of salt. Same height, right? Okay, putting in glass for the second room of the greenhouse. So probably right as I finish this, it's going to be spring. And then by the time the next winter comes around, we will probably have relocated. But it's at least good practice and all of the building material that I can take with me when we decide if we're relocating. I kind of like this area. We have picked it a bit clean, I think. Let's see. So much glass. All the glass. Okay, I've got 17 there. Destroy that one. Wait. Yeah, I go up to 18. Okay. So I can destroy a glass block at least once and get it back. So I wouldn't be losing out on material. I think that's fully covered. I don't think it's actively snowing anymore. I think we might be headed towards spring. Not totally sure. Okay. Spring is coming. I have to wait. Though I kind of liked the winter. Not gonna lie. Other than if I hadn't had like a building project, it could have gotten a little dull. Winter is definitely a good time for saving up building projects. A light temporal storm is imminent. Okay. Headed back. Just wanted to finish my wall. Aw, and I'm like 1 block short? Well, that sucks. Okay. Running back. Running back! I probably need to make a new spear. Do we have any spears in here? I gotta look up how to alloy. Okay, that stuff is almost calcinated. Spear. Granite, obsidian, and bronze. Yep. The walls are... Oh, and there's a blowthorn in here already. Okay, I'm gonna stand with my back to the wall there while I read about spears. And bronze spear. Bronze spearhead. 10 bronze ingot. Chisel. Anvil. 10 bronze bits. Which alloyed from tin and copper. Okay. I think I could just put that in a crucible. And then pour them. No. Created by metal molding. Okay. What do we have in here? We have copper. I've got stuff for bismuth. 10. Or I've got acerite. Okay. Play around with this. So what ratio do I need? Die. 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 Nothing in that one. Still going on. Okay. There's a spider dude. I desperately need a new spear. My spear is gonna break before long. Don't want to die in the rift storm. So at least all my stuff would be back home, I guess. Man, lots of them this time. Die, zombie, die. I need heal. Yeah, I'm getting fairly injured. Hey. Well, we're gonna wait till the storm is done. Study any more about alloying. No! There's like 4 of them suddenly spawned in my house. Well, tell me when the storm is done and then I'll respawn. Hopefully my stuff's all still there. Well, let me know when the walls stop melting. These 7. What happens if I don't respawn before the revival goes away? Or is that another player could come and respawn us? Because I know Initia's mentioned before that he was near my corpse when I died, and it gave him the option to revive me. I bet that's what it refers to. Because I'm just hanging around here. Cure meat? I don't know. What's a preservative in this game? Is it just salt? We have salt? Well, if you don't want the rot, I will gladly take it off your hands. I think the storm's still going on, but I can't quite tell. Well, Sherlock, your mom kind of failed here. Yep. Not that you care. You're just snoozing away over there with your freshly clipped nails. Smell really nice after your bath. No, I know you hate it. They are not fans of grooming day, getting their baths and their nails done. No, you are not at all. Okay, so I need to make up one more slate brick, and I'll need some shale ones. And make some more fire clay now. Though I think I have to go on a clay run, which I'm going to go do over at the red clay because I want to save the blue clay. Not that there aren't more blue clay spots out there. Temporal storm seems to be waning. That lasts, forget if it's like 30 seconds after that or how long it lasts after that message. Walls are still melting. The 4th of March, about to be Well, getting close to the 5th of March. Of course, then I gotta go clear all the drifters out of my house without a spear. Hopefully no more of them spawned once I was dead. Or if I run by and open my door, will they come out? Spawning. Okay. That's the spidery looking thing. Okay, well once daylight comes, they'll drift away. Yeah. Do it. Sleep. Okay, I'm off. Tell me when it's daylight. Yes. I was gonna say, it does take a little while. I don't know if they despawn or if they just drift away. Like, wander away from the base. Not sure. Maybe they go back. I'm wandering back to base. Really hoping the ones that were inside my base have gone away. That was quartz. I thought that was flint. It is a tree up on a hill, all by itself. Weird looking. Is that my only corpse marker? Yeah. Convenient for showing where the base is. And running back. These all be gone. Need to figure out how to alloy metals. Yes, they are. Awesome. So assuming they can't open doors, they must absolutely despawn. Charcoal out of there. And then put that in. Let's see. While that's going on, what was the ratio it said? 10. 10 bits, which alloys for 10 bronze, which say 90%. Do I have to smelt it down first, though? So, like 120. No. 120 plus X. 100%. No. 120 times 0.9 plus X times 0.1 equals. Spin away over there, please. 20 times 0.9. Is it drowning? Let me just Google while that is spinning away. Vintage story. Vintage story. And bronze. Forging bronze. Get the right ratio. Okay. Four nuggets, 20 nuggets make one ingot. Your goal is to figure out a combination of nuggets that adds up to 20 or a multiple of 20, which fulfills the mixed ratio. Okay. 18 to 2. Yeah, the 8 to 12%, 10 is 10 bronze. Okay, so I'm going to play around with this. So if I've got, let's see, if I want, say, 40, let's see, where did I put the azurite nuggets? What? 4 of those. That'll make bronze, 10 bronze. But it's not quite. Let's see if I get, there we go. That will be perfect. Yeah, but I need a replacement spear. So I'm going to make a couple ingots of this since we can't make iron spears. It's really annoying. Okay, that's going. An iron axe, iron hoe. I want make, let me grab a, and I put the tongs away. Those, so put the tongs back in that hand, and where's my hammer? That, no, I've got to heat it up first. Put all this away before I forget and lose it. Let's get it lit. And I need to get the molds out. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Let's see. 220. 510. Oops, I'm making 11 and I only have 8 molds. Well, that'll work. We'll make it work. Yeah. Yeah, what's the temperature on flax? -2. Oh, wait, they each require 100 units. Oops. Okay, well, let me get more copper and more of that. And okay, that'll make another 220, so 440. I need another 60 units. So, math, 60 units. Okay. Try 8 of that. Nope. Gotcha. Let's see, so I want, what should I need more? 80. 280. Close. Okay. Let's go with 6. No. 4, 5. Close. 2, let's see. 5. Da, 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 da. There we go. Okay. Gotta actually get out some paper and do math for that, but that'll work for right now. This, I need to add more charcoal back and get it lit up again. Add fuel. Light this back up. Come on, iron. Get going. Hey, Zelver. Protag and I are just having some fun. I'm getting close to being finished with my first giant greenhouse. The cooking pot, I can put you back. Heat it up all the way. Yes, you are. Okay, no, put that down. spearhead? Where's the spearhead? Axe head, arrowhead. Come on, where are you? Scythe head. No, wait, I can't do it out of iron. What was I making out of iron? Pick. I was doing an iron pick. That was it. Okay. Oh, I need to add material. Never mind. You're going back in there. I think I need 2 of you. Grow cabbages. Yes. Definitely my cabbages. Uh-oh. That up. Go in there. In there. And 1 more. Okay. That back. Take that off. How many for the iron pickaxe do we need? That acts like I just need 1. Iron plate. Output iron. There we go. I'm just being insane is what I'm being. Come on. Over 1. Or you go over 1. And this way. Nope. Nope. No idea. I know we can get like wind power. So possibly. Oh no, you could just do hang on. Let me, as soon as I'm done with this, I can go show you. Yep, exactly. Sticks. Sticks. Or what? Nice. Okay, once the ingots are made for that. So yeah, so block of water, water's the area all around it. Roof farm can be done. Yep. Looks immediately around it, which means I actually need to go back. Because we had water over there, but then I was doing my path, so I need to go back and fix this up. So it's just the ones immediately around it. Yeah. Well, I've got to have enclosed room. I don't know if water counts as far as enclosing it, make it a room. Possibly. I don't know. To be determined. Yeah, I'll have to go play around with that. These are done. Okay. An ingot. Are you still too warm? Too cold. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So, charcoal. Add that. This up. Actually, I'm going to grab 2 of these. Go ahead and heat that real quick. So I can make the pickaxe for the trader guy. Put both of those in there. Add fuel. Okay. Yeah. We weren't thinking about greenhouse and room size and everything when we were first plopping down fields. Mm-hmm. You just got to be careful with your high quality soil, because once you use the hoe on it, as Zephyr informed us, you don't get it back. So if you put down high quality soil, use the hoe on it, then if you later destroy that, you don't get your high quality soil back. Know if you get anything. Maybe it's medium, don't know. But it's not high quality. If I'm remembering that correctly, at least. Let me put that away. And that's still rather warm. Okay. One of these down. And where's my spearhead? Spearhead. And where'd my hammer go? Down. Those down. Move down. Come on. Move over. Over one. Down one. Nope. Over. Nice. Okay. Yeah. I'm at 3.5 degrees. C. Don't really look like a spearhead. It looks like angry guy raising his hands. Okay. And the next one, grab it, put it down, and we needed a pickaxe head. Yep, there we go. Move over. Other direction. Okay, and then I'll just leave this in one of the chests and come grab it for the trader. Unless you want to send me the coordinates and I can run it over. Either way. What? Lights on a stick? Termites on a stick. Okay. Hadn't heard that one before. Okay. Nothing comes back. It's removed from the game, Zulfer says. Okay. So I've got, let me put the sticks back away. So I'm stashing the 10 bronze pickaxe in the tool chest. You can use that when you would like. And put these down. That back up. And how much clay do I have left? I need to go on a clay run. Yep, I need to go on a clay run. Not the eat everything omnivores they are. Not that you typically feed pigs raw meat, but they can eat everything. Really? In cans. Huh. That seems like it would lacerate their guts. Yeah. I mean, that is a term for it, but myth is also correct. Put the tongs back up. Or back up. And fire the bricks. Let's see. Got sticks. Grab some peat. I need to do another peat run at some point. Okay. No! Let the bushmeat spoil. Much better for them. You can come get some grain from us. I will trade you grain for rot. I don't know, whatever you have. I will take it and give you a stack of flax. Where did I put my sticks? Really wish I could light fires with when I have the torch in my offhand. I'll have to transfer back and forth. Very annoying. No, don't use that. Lumps of fat, you can seal containers for the winter, and it greatly increases how long they stay good for. That's part of your food preservation system. We have used up all of our fat because we used it to seal up crocks down in the cellar, so they stayed good through the winter. Back over here. Okay. Going to run out of shale. Wrong spot. And I was down to like needing one slate, and now I'm down to needing one shale. I need to put that iron away, and I need to grab boards. I'm going through them rapidly. Boards, boards, boards. Both. as much as you can get. I'm going like through full inventory supplies of them, as it takes making cobblestone stuff. I think I had just no, but every little bit helps. I'm gonna grab that because one piece of clay surrounded by 8 pieces of whatever stone makes cobblestone. Right. Nice. It was ice. Yep. That is the problem. Okay. Let me put those away. Oh, over here. I need to put a light out by the farm. I can actually see this. Or for there. Then these finishes up the slate. Yeah. So one question is, if I dig there on my pathway, find out if this will then count as an enclosed room or not. Okay, I need my bucket. Be a good lesson for when I relocate and I'm making my final actual design greenhouse, not our cobbled together one. I will have learned many things. Those are the pit kilns. Over here is the farm. Here, close. Okay. And if I put, no, me my block. Okay. Back in. See if that hydrates. I don't know. And if that still counts as an enclosed room. I think it takes like 4 hours maybe to update, so I don't know. Is water over there? Keep an eye on it. It is warm enough. I could plant a few things. Let's see. This area's got almost full nitrogen. Then full phosphorus and full potassium. Then, okay, it's all a mix of things. I really want to leave this field fallow. We'll put stuff over here. And for the time being, we'll put a slate cobblestone right there. It gets, wait, glass. Huh, Some of it's just not covered by snow. Okay. That's the iron one I made. I don't want to be using the pick, or I wonder if we can give the trader a mostly dead pickaxe. Where is this trader located? Okay, well, when you get over here, let me know and I'll hand you both pickaxes. Oh. Okay, well, let me make sure I give you both of these. Yeah. Okay. There's that one. And thank you. And then there's the new one I made. And then down here, ooh, I've got enough to fill up a compost barrel. Down here is our cellar. And oh, the bin over there in the corner's got flax and stuff. Wait, what am I doing? Put that back down. A meal, which wasn't actually very filling. Did I want? Oh, yes. Yep. Because I just let it rot and it gives me more. Oh, yeah. We stocked up before winter hit. Oh, yeah. Let me put that back over in the crock over there. But you can see these crocks. See the like white line between the lid and the bottom? That's fat. So we sealed them, and that really increases how long. Like these are good fresh for like 3.8 years, it says. Yeah. Correct. Yeah, let me just grab a crock or two then. Okay, I've got my new spear. Where's my old spear? My old spear is still there. That's the iron pickaxe. Bush meat can just rot. Their stuff is fine. Put the bucket down. Then, ooh, did this get turned into compost? It did. That, because those barrels aren't really supposed to be for compost. I just needed another barrel. Yeah. We're totally okay fermenting alcohol in the barrels that we previously used for compost. Nothing wrong with that. No idea. Okay, granite cobblestone. I can put you over here. Put my doors back here. And oh, leave them there for a second. So I don't want to be putting any of the terra preta down because this isn't going to be our permanent greenhouse area. I'm going to put the compost in the soil thing. Health inspection. Yeah, that's right, Zelfer. Health and safety, something like that. Depending on where you live, probably different names. Yeah. Rid of my death sign. Then lead the way. Do you not have a bowl with you? I've got it. Oh, let's see. Well, we can trade the bowl back and forth because I've got 2. I've got a bowl and I brought Crocs with me so that we can, there, if you need to eat, you can fill the bowl back up from the Crocs. Okay. Fill that. Do you need any more? Okay. Okay. 1 and 2. Okay, Crocs empty. I'm not missing anything. Okay, lead the way. We should maybe go to bed. Cross-country trip after bedtime. Is still very inconsistent on the game noises. Okay. Literally one right in our face. We have a ladder on the wall there. That was weird. That's weird. Sulfur, how's the game sounds level? Too loud? Okay. Too quiet? It's still frozen over here. Okay. No longer is it frozen. Here, saintly creatures, they can walk on water. No game sounds? What? Yeah. Hang on. Hmm. Ah, I'm getting attacked. What's attacking me? Should be broadcasting that to you guys. Sorry, I'm playing with my sound settings. Give you a preview while I'm playing with my sound settings. Oh, I totally had it set to monitor only instead of monitor and output. That would do it. Need to change this. Change this back to, there we go. I've got some quartz marked. Oh, mark that. We should go for it. Wait, where are you? Oh, yeah, there you are. Okay, are you hearing game noises now, Zulfur? Where's... Yep. Yep. Yeah, where's this silver? Okay. Uh, down. Maybe turbo sound down 40%. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Wait, that's quartz. Is it only the one square? Oh, there's some more. Yeah, I think there went one in and then one up. Oh, here's a little more. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna put a marker here that said quartz with rare silver. And that is that. Save it. Oh, but there's snow falling. Yeah. Interesting. More quartz up there. That's fine. Hey, I want you to find interesting things. Just be because of the light. Running away. Running away. Is this over here? Ooh, there's some loose flint. So I have 6 rich chunks of native silver. Nice. Okay. Thing, a marker on, I want to see what it is on the map. Doesn't appear to be, oh, it's just a little patch of flowers, huh? Grab the flint. We'll always happily take flint. You need all the flint we can find. Okay. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen that before. When we get to the trader and you've turned the stuff in, also, you could flip over to the stream sound for a little bit. Tell me how the volume balance sounds to you from your perspective. Yes, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Try and get rid of the crappy almost dead one first. The elevation too. Wait a minute, I lost you. I was looking around. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. This is kind of a deserty region too. Sorry, yeah, I mean, we can always grab and move dirt around. Sorry, I'm looking around, and whenever I see flint, I'm stopping and grabbing the flint. You're over here. Yeah, not necessarily a gradual biome shift, more of an abrupt one. So, I mean, you can have a lot of that in nature too. We had that big snowstorm we had here. We had a very defined line where, ooh, what is this? Lead ore. Okay. Where, yeah, that's what I just grabbed. Where above that, the sleet line on the map, you got lots and lots of fluffy snow. So above us got 13 to 19 inches, depending on where they were, of fluffy white snow. The sleet line was about 30 minutes north of us, and everything below that, it was snow mixed with sleet. So we only had like 6 inches total, but 3 inches of it were hard ice mixed in. So it was very, yeah, I'm grabbing this lead. I don't remember what, but something I had been looking at needed lead. And this is the first lead I've seen. Don't piss off the trader. It's money. Putting this iron pickaxe to work. That's a lead material. Galena? Galena, however you want to pronounce it. Hey. Depending on where in the world you live, with English being the first language, the words can be very different. Even just different parts of the US. Okay, so I'm still going to mark this on my map of was where lead mined out, because I don't know if there's any likelihood of there being something else below that would be really useful. Okay, cool. Can't take stuff from trader, not allowed. Oh, just tried to kill myself with collapsing gravel mechanism. That's slides sideways in this game too, not just down. Well, yeah, didn't go to bed till. I wish it woke you up. Oh wait, was that more lead? I think I just. Hang on, let me double check. If it is, I'm just going to put in a map marker. Yep, that's lead. Okay, this is probably the other spot you found. This is lead, not mined. Save. Your marker's not on top of me, then I'm not. Oh, okay. Wait, where'd you go? It's okay. Oh, we're back in snow. Spring! We're in spring! So, like, March 6th or something. Wonder if that depends on where you are in the map when it officially says spring. Game works that way? Then yes, absolutely. I think it does. Those are leaking pines. Know if I'm still heading in your direction or not. What? I'm at 16431155558. Oh. Okay, where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay, so I need to go diagonally back. Yep. Okay. Oh, my torch went out. I've jumped in the water at some point. Or torch. Can you light my torch from your torch? Does that work? I'm gonna have carry a fire starter on me anymore. I didn't know that worked. Okay. Wait. Light my torch. Hang on. Okay. That in the offhand. Excellent. Now I just have to avoid falling into water. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I fell down. On leaves. Break. Go through. Oh. Okay. Run and jump. Oh, no. Well, that was a short-lived torch, but it's okay. Where's this trader? Oh my lord, that's still a long ways out. I brought extra food. I need to start probably carrying an extra torch. I have a shovel. Oops. This way. Up, up. Yep. Nope. I was just setting myself up and up and up as I jumped. Following your sphere of light. Our journey through the wilderness. Hopefully we don't die, because I don't want to trek all the way back out here for my stuff. If I have anything that is so valuable, I would really, really hate to lose. Replace all my tools. Be annoying to lose an iron one, but I could certainly back. Medium fertility soil, that's no big deal. I can make another bowl. Rocks. Don't want to drop the lead or the silver. Yeah. It just doesn't give me light if I have it in my bag. But I need to carry an extra one with me, so that on treks like this. Probably? No, I'd have to look it up. Yeah, I can see that. There are wildfires in the game. Supposedly. I haven't seen one. I don't know. It was something, I think the pit kilns had the ability to start one. You let grass get nearby. Thing like that. We had to put packed earth or stone around them so it didn't actually start a forest fire. Nice. Never seen them get trapped like that. No, absolutely not. Little tiny skeleton. Nice. Save it for calcifying it or something, carbonizing it, one of those. Make fire clay. Rather spend iron on a dagger now than spend flint on a dagger. Okay, 26. Getting there. Slowly but surely. Calcify, yeah. Okay. In sandstone. Wait, what was that? Running. Following your glowing light. Oh, you are better at navigating terrain than me, so hang up for a sec. Get back a little closer. Beam of light was getting farther away. Ooh. Totally. I haven't heard that phrase in forever. Yeah. I fell. Yeah. Afraid I was in a cavern, but I don't think I'm not. They're always useful. Almost to 31. Yep, I see light. What are you doing all the way over here? Just exploring? Ooh, what's that? Dead fox. Yeah, we can't. Okay. Okay. Have it in my inventory. No earthly idea. Okay. I don't care. Oh, yeah, okay. Let me do that so I can read whatever he says. Okay. Wait, but you tried with the broken one, so I should just try with the full durability. Okay. Yeah, number 6 is I got the bronze pickaxe you asked for. So you didn't have option 6? Oh, okay. Hang on. I can put the food down. Hang on. Wait, that's the door. There you go. Wait, where'd you go, trader? Here. I want to hit you. I want to talk to you. Okay. I got the bronze, 10 bronze pickaxe you asked for. Now tell me what you know. I appreciate that. Now listen up. I found it a couple weeks back. A massive cavern with a huge figure looming within. Uh-oh. Scared me senseless. So I got out of there real quick, but I could tell. It's gotta be full of treasure. Full of trouble too, no doubt. Here's a map to get there. If you're going, make sure you're prepared. It's no easy task to get through the tunnels. Okay. It's no easy trek through the tunnels, yep. Know of any? Okay, so he gave me the map. Yeah, got anything to trade? What does he have? Painting, messenger belt. Lackey gloves. Huh. Blackguard cuirass, but it's broken. Yep, I gotta look at that. Okay. Things he can sell, or I can sell. So let me look. Map. Yes. 5. Nope. 7. Map to the Resonance Archive. So how do I use it? Doesn't, if I just bring up my map, it doesn't look any different. Location already marked on your map. So if I hit right click while holding the map, it says location already marked on your map. So, oh wait, I see an X. Way off. So at negative like 696, 1 and negative 4897. So we're, yeah, way north. We're gonna have to tell Initiate he's got to start digging north instead. Not that I know of. Yeah, how do I keep getting muted? No, I was totally muted. I don't know how I got muted though. Yeah, and that's earlier. Probably. So yeah, so they heard. You were totally streaming for a bit, but that happened when you joined too. Like you came in and I had somehow gotten muted. Weird. I gotta keep an eye on that. Wonder if I bumped into my microphone and hit the mute button somehow. Or no, I'm thinking I'm hitting the what's it called? It's the like clip buffer button thing. And I bet I've got my mute button over right next to it that I forgot about, and I'm hitting that. I almost guarantee that's what's happening. This. A dead raccoon. Gonna. Okay. Yes, I do too. They're trying to kill us. Huh. Yeah, I bet I probably hit or tried to hit the like clip button for the part with the map. So I could post that to Discord. And I bet I have a mute hotkey over there, I bet. I gotta look at my hotkeys. When I do the VOD later, I will have to check from the point you come in, Protag, to before then and figure out when I accidentally muted myself. I was just digging quartz for a long time. So it's not like it was interesting. I think I started droning on about audiobooks to fill the time. But I'll just, there's a, okay. Mark that on the map. cut out a bit in the middle if I was quiet for a real long time. Copper bits. And that save. Yeah, where did you go, north or south? You try to go to an island. That doesn't work. Go. Gotta go. Go north and around. I had a little bit of ice there. Backtracking. Okay. I'm fine. But I can get around this lake without dropping myself into the water. Deep. Yeah. Yeah, we were enjoying the... Ooh, here's a bunch of copper. Okay. Let me mark this down. Yeah. Copper. Bunch. Bowthorn. Not shoot at me. Hey. Uh-oh. No. That's a wolf. And a spider. Die. Wait, I want the wolf though. God. Nope, there's a lot of dangers over there. Never mind. Bailing out. Yeah, I'll have to check out that copper place. I know I marked another thing that was just like that, where there were like 8 copper bits on the surface, all in a group, and I was like, man, I hope that means there's a giant copper mine vein underneath. Nice. Hey, that counts. I'm pretty sure. Not actually sold anything to the traders, but I believe that's what we sell to them. Here's a bunch of medium fertility soil. That one. Do I see any high fertility soil? Hard to tell when it is really dark out. I think all of this is medium fertility soil around here. This is a lot of medium fertility soil. Often means you can find some high fertility soil, at least it looks like. Or often seems like. Wait, where did my character go? There. Medium fertility. All the medium fertility soil I could ever want. Yeah, I just marked it. I'll come back sometime when it's the light out, look around. Oh, I don't want to fall in the water. Just rusty gear is money, says Selfer. All medium fertility. Yeah, I want to come back when it's light out. Oh, is that the sun over there? Or like a creepy window opening in the sky. Come here, little wolfie. Where are you? There's a wolf. Killing the wolf. Assuming it doesn't kill me first. Oh, come back here, wolf. Don't die. Okay. I got the wolf. Okay. What can I drop? Don't care about the sandstone. Want the lump of fat. Don't actually. Limestone, granite stone. That's more sandstone. We'll drop it and grab the bones. Slate. Out here, son. Uh-oh, very high rift activity. How close are we? We are still way far away. Might have to just dig me a hole shelter in the ground. No, but we have very high rift activity. Worried about a temporal. Anything here I can drop? I want to drop the flax seeds. Small bones. You can go away. Want to find some high fertility soil. All slate or something. I'm exploring. As the sun was coming out, I was looking around. It might just be enormous amounts of medium fertility soil over here. And nothing really else. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else except for that stuff, which is like plate, I think. Dad. Okay. Giving up on that idea. Yep. Okay. Down the cliff we go. Infertility. A little bit. Yeah. Get back up here. Okay. That was a blue marker in my slate. By the side of the rift. I don't want to go inside the rift. Yeah, okay. Now I'm getting past the medium fertility soil. There's still some of it around here. Well, I know where to go for basically unlimited medium fertility soil. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I could find plenty of it closer to home. Hey. Just, that's one massive, massive grouping of it all together. Bestie. Or, no, slate gravel. Or fuse is the plant. Slate gravel. Okay. Zoom back in on green things. By the end of March, the snow will melt, maybe. In the desert area. I gotta go south around it. This lake. Swim through it. Put the torch away, so really care. That's that. Oh yeah, run. This is that. We decided this was a granite mountain. Oh yeah, there you are. Yeah. And there was, I already grabbed some lead and there was quite a bit more. That's flint. Flint. Yeah. That we should grab. Okay. Fair amount of flint. Grabbing as I go by. Where are you? You're over here. Sorry. And can't actually find it basically on the surface. Yeah, but you have to go dig down into the depths. Okay. We wanna go. What is? Oh yeah, hang on. What can I drop? 10, it's a poor crystallized chunk. Any more down there? Nope. Yeah. Any up either? Take a sloth. Yep. Yeah. Just hurt me. Yeah. Oh, did it drop gravel on your head? We're all gonna die. Ooh, what's this? That's just cracked granite. Okay. Looks like support pillars that if I break, bad things will happen. I'm gonna suddenly turn this is a dead end with nothing interesting. Oh, well, that was sad. Did the party went this way? Okay. About down there where you fell. Yeah. But what hit me? There must be a bow thorn. Yep. Well, there's a lot of them. I'm gonna die too. Run. Run, run, run. No, they came in behind us. Okay, let me get away from them, and I don't know if I have any poultices to heal. I do not. Yeah, I want to see if I can. Okay. I will send you the messages from Discord that Hippie sent me. I'll have to look back and figure out which one was which. But yeah, I can go grab those. I'm not gonna heal without a lot of time or poultices, unfortunately. I don't see any horsetail or cactus reed around here. Well, here's some more lead. Mark this one, and then I might excavate that while you're running back. Lead. Also, apparently, Sulfur thinks it's Control V for coordinates that you can do as well. Yeah, I might have just buried myself alive. That did not go well. Okay. I'm going to do this from up here. I'm going to cause all of it to collapse in because it tried to kill me. It does not just collapse downward, it collapses sideward or sideways too. Aw. I'm still over in the area, so we can definitely still find your stuff. And I've got my lead marker here, so we can get back to this area. And I'm just digging away at lead while I hopefully heal as I stay away from things that will collapse on my head. At least I try to. It's a dangerous area to dig in. Yeah. Probably a mod that changes that, but I don't know. I have mixed feelings about that in games. Like, in some ways, I think having even a death marker is too much help, but at other times I'm like, why don't you keep my old death markers? I did like, though it was a little buggy, I think it was in Ark Survival Evolved, that once you went back, it would only show your most recent, but once you cleared that one, it would bring back the one that was before that, as long as there was still stuff there and so on. And I admit that was handy. So many times I'd run back for my body, but there were enemies around and I'd die again and again until I cleared out the area. There is a lot of lead here. No, it doesn't in this game. It just has the last one you had, so you either get a new one or delete it. On the PS5, yeah. Pros and cons to it. It definitely still needed some work. It was a little glitchy. Not surprised. No idea. No idea. Give me all the lead. Ooh. So mark that, and then on our way back, show me where that is. Because you've got to grab those in a specific way. 866 66. So right there. Pear tree. Pear tree. Well, let's just use the apple symbol. Okay. Oh, I'm not being able to pick up all the lead. No, I don't want that. I want the lead. Yep. Thank you. Grab all those pieces. What? I do not see you on my map. Come back this way. And we'll see about getting your stuff back. Imagining there's probably more lead under some of this. That's stone. Maybe I got it all. Okay. I've retrieved the lead. Now. No, stop that. We want to get your stuff. It's that cave over there. Especially because the sun's going down. I don't know. There's your stuff, and they have wandered away, so run over here. You can grab it real quick. Or not slate, flint. Want more flint? All the flint. Okay. Oh, you are doing that. I'm going to glance at Discord for that mod list. Messages. That was the texture mod. I haven't looked at that one yet. Forward to general. What? Yeah, the one I'm looking at. Zoom, simple health bar, item pickup notifier. That one. Yep. Am I dying? What? It just reappeared. I literally ran in there, saw your stuff, and ran out without seeing a single one. Come here. Die. 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 Guess when the sun went down, they're like, well, we'll come grab his stuff. Wait. You already grab it? It was right here. Oh. I literally just saw your stuff a second ago. Where'd it go? Does your stuff despawn? No, I didn't come in this far. Oh, there's a bowthorn. No, 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 no. Now I'm gonna die. I think your stuff might despawn after a certain amount of time. I don't know, because I had poked my head in here when I was talking to you, saw it, and I swear it was like right here. And I don't have it. I wouldn't have had room to, and I didn't get close enough. Yeah, no, there was a very distinct pile of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, no. Ah! Yeah, running away. No. I'm good. Huh. Well, what in the world? Okay, well, what all did you have? We can restock you from. That one I can't help you with, but the rest of it I could help you get back. Okay, let's run back to the joint base before we die. And I can make you some tools and give you some food. Okay, and you don't have. Yeah, yeah, and I guess it does not. You don't lose whatever you're wearing, so that does stay on you, which is nice. Well, I don't want to die. I have. You're gonna have to look it up. Seems a little lame. Where are you? Ah! Hate those things. Running away. Because I don't have much health. It's fine now. Try and get away. Normally I would, yeah, well, you could die and then run back to our base because it's on the way to your base, isn't it? Yeah. I should have brought poultices with me when we set out. So that I could have healed. I'm down to like 1/6 of my health bar, something like that. Plate. Fertility soil. Water. Now, as long as I don't run myself off a cliff here or throw myself into a lake, would not be terrible, yeah. I know, I've done worse runs than this multiple times. Oh, I'm into the, whoa, that's the cavern. Yep, that's another one. Okay. Not going to recklessly charge ahead because we seem to have more cavern openings here. I think this is just a mountain area, not an actual cavern. Where's the house? Oh, almost there. Don't see it yet, but on my map, I'm getting real close. Oh. Should have the glowing surrounding you now. Getting distracted by flint. Yep, there's the houses. All the trees I've planted. Side of the house. Okay. So, what tools would you like? Got an iron axe in the inventory, and I can make other ones. Yeah, that's true. Let me drop off the lead and the silver. Okay. Nighty night. Almost daytime. There we go. That's not what I wanted to hit. Hang on. At a channel over there. Okay. Oh yeah, you had a lot of the 10, didn't you? That's disappointing. Okay. Sorry. What? Hang on. Where did I wind up with a ceramic watering can? What? Okay. Stone, soil, sand count as a soil? I think it should. Medium fertility soil. granite in there. Flint can go. Okay. One of those for a spear. And what else do we want? We drop the hides off. I have an empty one of these. Here. This one. Down, and then I'm going to refill my bowl. And eat some. That one empty. Oh wait, maybe I did grab some of his stuff on accident. I have an extra torch. I'll give that back to him, I guess. Don't have anything else extra though. Okay, this is an empty one. Put that up on the floor. Grab my bowl. Okay. Here. See. So do you just want everything in iron except for the spear that can't be made out of iron? I put the bones. Got plenty of stuff, so whatever you want. Yep. Okay. Really want that? I can make that. Oh, hang on. What's our linen supply like? Where did I put linen? Out there. For that little bit. Over here. We've got a bunch of baskets. But let me see. Where did I put our linen? Come back in. Shut the door. Linen, linen, linen. Oh, I put it with the leatherworking. That's right. Leatherworking and clothing. Okay. Powdered borax. That's all that kind of stuff. Grab these. I remember the recipe is the question. No, I cannot. So, linen. Square stitches, flax twine. Square stitches is just that. Okay. Back. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that could be. I didn't think about that, but that could totally be. Okay, hang on. You. And there's another one. I could see that. I've definitely played games that work that way. And probably. Okay, so we need to figure out what kind of distance. one needs. Okay, and if I put copper in there and charcoal there. Then I need the tongs. Oh, the heck? Oh, my bad. Okay, tongs. Oh, and I need put charcoal from here. That one in. Light that. Oh. Come on, thing. Heat up. You can do it. I'll go first. Need to put the tongs in the offhand. Come on, copper. I want you to heat up. Not to put so much copper in there. No. Back in there. We're done heating up. Sure you just want copper? I totally have the other stuff too. Okay. Me put. Oh, I can't do multiple kinds of metal in the same one. This one is all heated up. It goes to 1100. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, put that there and spearhead. And in the meantime, a pickaxe, a regular axe, knife, probably something else. Okay. Yeah, down. What? Oh, no. Down, down. Over, down, over, and down. Nope, that's the wrong one. Nope, come on. Over. Oh, God. Down, down, down. Over. Eve. I don't know why that one was showing up as the outline. If it wanted it there. Okay. And that one. Okay, let's do the pickaxe. No, no, pickaxe. Over, over, over. I have to make the ingots first, but I already had some made. Gotta do it in the forge. Oh, you gotta use the bloomery. That's what I did earlier. Yeah. So you use the bloomery to turn the like hematite ore into an iron bloom, and then you put the iron bloom in the forge, heat it up, and then you gotta smith out the iron ingots. And then you can heat back up said ingots to make actual pieces. So what else do we have? Don't need one of those. Probably an iron axe head. Down, over, down, over. Over and over, then split. Okay. What else? We've got spear, we've got pickaxe, we've got axe head. I could do a knife blade. Way. Wrong direction. Oh, I said that way. Work with me, game. Like a little mini game of hitting the right square in the way you think you're telling it you're hitting it, and it understands what you're saying. Okay. Then I have one more bar left that I've heated up. So what do we want to make with this? I almost used up. My shovel is the closest thing. Prospecting head. Saw blade. Need that. Do another shovel. We seem to go through shovels more than anything else. No. From Initia and I, probably Hippie too. Other than axes, when we're on a charcoal making run, then we go through axes like crazy. Yeah, we might do that. Okay. Yes. Okay. There's the pickaxe. Drop that down. Oh, wait. I didn't drop it. Or did, but it. Okay. Shovel. Q, 9, Q, and then what else did I have? Knife blade, axe blade, and where did I put the spear? Here. Okay. Q, Q, Q. Okay. I think that's everything. Let me know if there's anything else you're looking for. Black stuff away. Oh, it can go away. Quartz. That in there. Oh, was this your watering can that maybe I got too close to? Were you randomly carrying a water can? Okay. I must have gotten close enough I could pick that up, but I don't seem to have anything else extra. I did have, so maybe. I don't know. Let's see. How much did I throw in here? 10. What's it look like? That's the silver. I'm not even seeing it now. We already had a stack of cassiterite, so if that's what we grabbed, probably would have just gone into that one. Lena. Yeah, I think so. I don't think that's particularly more than we had. Because we'd had like 96, and I used like around 10 of it when I was making 10 bronze earlier. Do I still have any in my inventory? No. I have no idea. Put the charcoal away. Oh, I forgot to put the sewing kits away. Sewing kits. Me. Oh, and I have the... No, where did I put the tongs? I already put the tongs up. Grab the tongs. And grab this. I want to pour... Wait. Brown ceramic ingot mold. Why can't I pour the molten metal? Did you cool down too much, maybe? Hang on. I think my crucible of copper had cooled down too much. I think it's got to go up to 1300. It was down to like close to 1000. So, come on, green arrow. Baking temperature bakes into dark brown ceramic crucible. What? It says it contains molten copper. If you contain molten copper, you should. Let me pour. There we go. Pour some more. I was not checking if this gave me enough units to be totally full. No, I need 60 more. Put that back on there and take off the charcoal. Okay, almost full up on ingots over there. Put my torch back. Tongs can get put away. Hammer can get put away. I'm gonna drop the map in the chest. Which does it? No, the waypoint does not go away if I put the map in the chest. Pop the fat in there. Eat a meal real quick. Another meal. Okay, now what were you wanting to do? Got plenty of lead, but I guess if we find some tin. Okay. We can go do that, and we can grab you some lead, or you can take some from here. Ooh, that requires a pulverizer. I have to build one of those. But that one can just be smelted. I don't think I can just use a hammer to pulverize those. I think I actually have to build a pulverizer. Ooh, and my stuff is done firing out here. Okay. Oh, are we getting bees again? We're spraying. Everything is green. Not. Okay, they've started going around to the other things. I need to refill Bowthorn real quick. I need to kill him, and then I need to refill the chicken food. Uh-oh. Did I wait too long? That'd be bad. Chickens! Okay. Another Bowthorn. Die. Chickens! Weren't supposed to die that quick after winter. Okay. You guys can eat. Fatten up my chickens. Fatten up. Okay. Still have a bunch of hens and a rooster, so we're fine. Hen box, that one is full of eggs. Okay. Wait, where's the... Did you butcher the dead chicken? I do not see a dead chicken. All the chickens appear to be alive. Oh, well, that wasn't one of ours then. That's just a random chicken that wandered in. I don't know. Probably a wolf or something. Oh, that's a rooster. Partially eaten by another... Yeah, but it's partially eaten by another creature. So, it got attacked by a wolf or something. That was not one of ours in the pen. Something just attacked me. Hey, there's a little fox. Die, fox. Yep. That's why we... Interesting. Well, this pit is really for animals, is what it's supposed to be for. I think that was all of the stuff in the pit. Well, I've killed 2 Bowthorns since we've been back. There's a Delbert dude. Yeah, you can fall in there, guy. Crouch. Okay. So, I think your pigs are probably fine. Yeah. And that does require them to be full of food. That makes sense. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, There's another zombie dude over here. And I guess I probably need to be planting crops, don't I? Yeah, if we are, let's see, onions, past the temperature. Okay, what is attacking me? Hi, Delver. Drifter. Wrong name. Lots. Okay. Flax eat. Nope, there's another one. Two of them. Die, guys. Die. Leave me alone. The bowthorn corpse. Those stupid arrows. Okay, I'm going inside. That's two more of them. Let me in. Stupid door. Okay, we're gonna wait till the morning. Oh, because current rift activity is apocalyptic. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. And I want to put signs up. I need boards. And how did I do a sign? Is it like this? No. The box. That? No. Look up signs. Oh. It involves this a stick. Okay. Oh, and I need to heal. 3 of those. Grab one from storage. Put that away. I think my poultices. Nope, they're right there. That over. Okay. Yeah. You went to a northern area. Don't know. Wait. I think I just used way more poultices than I needed to because I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Those up. Real quick. That up. Okay. And I could put the bones away. You at your base? Go to bed. Aw. Okay. Well, could log out for a second then. And we can move this to daytime. Because it is apocalyptic outside my base, and there's an entire horde trying to break down my door. They're a little antsy to come kill me. Okay. So I do need... Go away, guys. It's daytime. Go somewhere else. At some point, actually, I need to plant crops, and then I need to go take a break, to have dinner and walk the dogs. Um, oh, Jim, better soon. Replying to a text message. I don't know. I mean, there's rain and stuff, but okay. Let's flax. I already grabbed flax seeds. Yeah. Snip in. Okay. But this is going to be the potassium field. Some rice. Like that. Though I need to fix the moisture problem. See if that is this area still regarded as a greenhouse. It is, and moisture. Okay, that did work on the moisture issue. I'm gonna go grab my bucket. So and it still counts as an enclosed room, or seems to at least. So I'm going to go over here, knock down the wall dividers temporarily, and put back in where I can have some water. Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted. What am I doing? I'm being foolish. I need to grab some medium fertility soil to make a wall over here. Where did my... Okay, water. Not water. Not water. This can be granite. No, that's Slade. I want granite. That I don't know. Possibly, but I'm not confident one way or the other on that. Could be. Not sure. It was, I think you had already died because it was not very long before you came back. Not long at all. Not positive on that, but I think it was right before you came back. Medium fertility soil. Yep. Medium fertility soil. Huh? Then more. No, it's down to medium. now carrots. So is it the same level of roofed activity for the entire map, or is it different in different areas? Okay. Yeah. So I don't know, with the distance you are away from us, if you might have different than we have here. Don't know. Put up my signs. Say this one is the potassium field. The other one is the fallow field. Well, set the others to phosphorus and nitrogen. Okay. Okay. So this one, yeah, is, I need charcoal. I'll place this block here and others in the way. I really need a wider passageway. This is, again, when I build the permanent one later, wherever I settle, it will be nicer. Because I will have all of this I have learned to take into my design considerations. Okay. So this is potassium. Okay. Crops. Crops. This. This year. There we go. Cursor kept wanting to move. This is leave fallow. Okay, and then I've got to finish off this area. But really, I want to be grabbing medium fertility soil pronto. I don't even want to bother with any more high fertility soil there. I want to save high fertility soil till I know where we're putting stuff permanently. Fortunately, I don't have any medium fertility soil. Went down. Arrow down. Slate cobblestone. And go in there for the moment. And the granite cobblestone. Then, how far away am I? I'm a good medium fertility. What is over there? Where did I put down the marker? That's the pear tree. I swear I put down a marker for medium fertility soil. Where was that? Was that way back here? Hopper bunch. Huh. Nice. Copper, copper. There it is. Medium fertility. But it's all under snow. I can't tell. Where? That's a low fertility. Low. Low fertility over there. Fire in my face. InitiaNova. Fertility soil. We are in spring, by the way. Yeah. Hey, we weren't in spring. We had to go through a month of winter. Yeah, it didn't switch till, like, let's see, when I logged in, I think it was February 9th-ish. That's a bear. And it didn't switch till March 6th. I'll give them some privacy. Leave them alone. Medium fertility. A little bit of low fertility mixed in here. We found lead. And we made a tin bronze pickaxe and took it over to that trader who gave us the coordinates for the resonance archives, which are, you need to do a tunnel north. Forget south. It's a long ways. Hang on. Almost negative 5,000. Technically, yes. Would it be fun? No. Oh, and I went and took some of the slate from your tunnel. The slate that you had lying on the ground. Yes. I rated it because I've been working on the greenhouse. Well, do you feel like digging more of your tunnel? I don't feel like that will gain many views. Hello, little one. haven't talked to her in a while. Hello? Last time you actually said hi to me. I'd finally graduated to hello privileges. I know. After like 2 or 3, how old is she? She's 2.5, right? Ish. Well, close enough. After 2.5 years, basically, of her hiding behind her daddy whenever I'm on the call, she was finally like, hi. And I was like, oh my lord, I got a hi. I'm just digging soil. I'm going to fill in. I'm not going to spend any more high quality soil or the terra preta in the greenhouse because we're probably none of us going to settle here permanently. Yeah, let's not move away from the west before we move way far away. I think we have 1 in the base. Yeah. Hey, if I stayed any longer, I would have died too. We were swarmed. Yeah. We have discovered, we think this has the same thing as Minecraft, that if like there's 2 of you and one of you dies and their stuff drops, but the other one stays close by, it will despawn their stuff after a while. Because like I'd stuck my head in to check and be like, okay, enemies are gone, your stuff's still there. And he showed up. It was not very long after that. And we had to fight through some enemies because they were showing back up as the sun went down. But then, nope, his stuff was all gone. And I was like, what? I just literally laid eyes on it. Well, Yep, I'd be up for that. Well, I want you to you should go give us a tour when you're next streaming of those areas down south so I can see them and decide if that's where I want to settle. Oh. Yeah, but you can like stick your head out and show us what it looks like. Oh, do you have one? Okay. Check it out. Okay. Yeah, but you stuck your head out, right? And I thought you glanced around or something. Oh. Okay. I'll go check that one out. Okay. That's what I'll turn that on this evening as I'm editing VODs. It'll make good background. Because I want to see I want to see the redwoods and decide if that's where I want to settle or not. That's usually, unfortunately, the way it goes in games. He could probably recreate the issue. We just all die over there, and then we fix the issue, and then we've just migrated that way. No. Okay. Want to put in a medium fertility soil that I just collected. Because I'm making I've got my 4 fields, or will have. So I'll have a potassium field, a nitrogen field, a fallow field, and a phosphorus field. How's she feeling? Probably allergies. Can't do anything until she's older. Nope. There. But I have successfully made 2 of our 4 fields into greenhouses. I've got enough glass. I think I could do at least 1 more once I go collect more shale. I'm going to fill these fields in, get everything planted, and then go walk the dogs. I've been on for a long time. What'd you find? Nice. Grab it. But don't use it. Just stick it in a chest. Yeah, but you don't know where you're going to... If you're confident that where you are is where you're going to stay permanently. But otherwise, as soon as you put that down and take a hoe to it, you're not getting it back. I have learned this, and I regret that we ever used any high fertility soil. What? No. Your personal ones, you can do whatever you want. Debating if I care about if I get said mod. That is always a good way to do it. Wait, what is trying to... Not the one with the dog. Ah, okay. They're like falling from the sky on top of me. Way thing. Die. No! Got killed by a drifter. Well, that was sad. What is this? I really don't think it did. I don't know. It depends how quickly you died versus when you showed up. Because it had not been very long before you showed up that I had. It might have just been a pure time thing too then. Yeah. I'm okay with that. I vote for. I propose the motion. Does anyone second the motion? Fine. I second the motion. Aye. Motion carries. Motion carries. Yeah, we have a quorum. Let's see. We've had, even if Hippie and Ricky were on, we'd still have a quorum. 3 out of 5 is still, well, depending on any special rules you put in place. Yeah, assuming it was simple majority, but which I am totally fine with for this. Okay, I'm gonna grab my stuff. If I cannot die to drifter or to zombies. Hello guys, need my stuff. All dead. Shovel. Shovel. And axe. Here. Knife. My poor iron shovel is getting low. That's all now. Okay. All of the soil in place. I can plant the crops. Then I can go take like a 2-hour break. Then I'll see it. Yes. It was. I did walk the whole thing and I was very tired of it by the end. Like, please end tunnel. Oh, yes. Okay. Ran it. Still took quite a while. That all? Oh, sure. Absolutely. Okay. So, that is. Okay. That's a phosphorus. They. What? Oh, back up. Oh, fine. I need to use the hoe. Yeah, I can sleep. Bing. Okay. Well, if you're gonna kill the world, then I'm gonna call it there. That's a good stopping point. Yeah, that'd be good. Okay. Well, welcome, or not welcome. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. I'm going to call the stream here. I'm not sure if I will be back on later or not, because this was a pretty long stream, and I do have to be up for a meeting in the morning. So I might or might not be on later. I will definitely be on tomorrow at like 2 p.m. again, Central Time, though. What? It usually wakes us up at 6:30. Oh, it was probably still adjusting for the sleep cycle. Is it if you watch the clock while you're sleeping, it does it's not a continuous, it like skips forward in time and then it wakes us up at like 6:30.